How can something as beautiful as this be dying? A plague. Tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? End is coming to the new world. The tribes stand divided, in need of someone strong enough to unite them, or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. So, let's expect an unusual end. Welcome to Biomutant.
Alright, let's figure this out. This will be fun. I've never played this before. With a motion blur, shake, well, animate that Let's support a controller, so that's nice. Go with medium, sorry.
Encode your DNA.
Oh, so this... okay. Oh, I didn't know it was a class-based system, but okay. Starts with primal. Dum-dum. That's funny. We'll try Island.
Define your genetic structure.
Okay, this is weird.
Encode your DNA. Define your genetic structure.
Probably went down a little bit, but my agility, which is my movement speed, went up. I think we're close to
Choose a genetic resilience.
that. Sure, why not?
Choose your first style. Choose a genetic resilience. Choose your first style. Pick your main color. Choose your first style. Choose a genetic resilience. Pick your main color. Choose your detail color. Pick a class. Deadeye mercenary. Deadeye mercenary. Deadeye. Commando. Psy-freak. Saboteur. Sentinel. Mercenary. Deadeye. Deadeye chosen.
We'll go with Deadeye, yeah.
That'll work. Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the light and bright side of you, or your inner voice to be precise, an echo of balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
That's right. Light is only for those having difficulty seeing what's in front of them. Sticking to the me first path is the only way we'll be going places.
Oh, man.
I'm surprised at the change of heart. I believe in putting yourself aside to help others, but helping the dark side is not that, you know.
You can't fight who you really are.
You're trying to keep us in the dark here, but you know it's blue.
Right is always right. Stories of death and the bodies left behind, a reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger. For it. This is not the time nor place to end this story. This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die. Bites the dust. Halfway there. The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways. You've been working out. Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight. That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. Scrapalicious. It's in your grasp. Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind. That's shutting good. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and, without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right, but no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
Sorry, I was AFK there for a minute, guys. Sorry.
Of spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. There you go. The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. One down. Pull, pull. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives. Sure useful. He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Looper Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree. Asks if you are tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nonno's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today. No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it... Records tell of the ruinous devastation the Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land. The apocalypse sparked a re-evolution, the second coming, and our lineage. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the northwest route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the east route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters. You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see. must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
Ah! That's a spark of light in you!
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
There's Out-of-Date again. He must have missed something important. Out-of-Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby. The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way.
Come, Reaper.
Out-of-Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side.
Loma Utulu, Ma Yowo.
He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. Out-of-Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded. This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone. Beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially. Deformed and unfurled. Took care of it. Middle-lifed.
Well, that didn't go well. Let's try that again. Not get murdered this time.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky one especially, deformed and unfurred. Carving it out.
Can't get anything for the boss itself. Lame.
That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. Let's see. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Says just because you've made time to meet the Sifu doesn't mean he has time.
Sipi? Lapvanen aginkanman. Geradna fal hutut mustugai lavute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you. He heard you took out-of-date side against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping your next, and that's something you have in common. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wung Fu disciples.
Hello?
Your Muma invented Wung Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the World Eaters to save the Tree of Life. He was hoping you'd join them. You understand that there's no harm in doing good to others. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe. Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon. Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again. Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village. He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you. The will to do good. Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help. You have things to do, places to go to. Says goodbye to you. Wonders how you could be so amazing when you were so quiet as a kid. Says you'll see each other later. The only thing keeping the tree alive is the work you put into it. Understands you have other places you need to go. you the Prowler? Slice and dice. If anyone can take it, it's you. You make that work. Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see.
You literally pee on it. Mark your territory.
As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. He understands Wang Fu is hard. That's why your Muma only has 6 disciples. Doing just one thing helps you get more done in less time. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. Why not? There's no better time to do what needs to be done than right now.
This is gonna throw me right in it.
He says, that wasn't too bad, was it? He says a feeling that you're going to drown is a great reminder of the need to learn how to swim. But you need practice, lots of practice. Judging by your Muma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go. The dedication to training is important. You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood. You should know, practice makes perfect. She'll see you at the village square. She says that's good. With a passion for learning, you'll never cease to grow. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You owe it to yourself to protect the environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start. You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away. Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone. That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are. You'll have to face pain at some point. He offers to help you get it over with. She asks if you're hurt. What happened? She says it's nice of you to consider them, but they have the most. It's time to focus.
Shit. Oh, we do all that shit over again? Come on, game.
Let's see. As time passes, memories fade. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out. He says that wasn't too bad, was it? Judging by your mumas, you promised you'd train with her before the sun goes. Here's another familiar. He wonders. He can work wonders with almost anything.
No, I don't want that. Fuck off, game.
You did well, but he can't help but... It looked...
Yo no massima brutto. Sanna jote. As.
Let's see. As time passes, echoes of a long-lost path. He wonders where you've... He says, judging by your Muma's look, it's...
Kanjala no toro.
You promised you'd train with her before...
Ingavaldo.
You-
Urasa tut.
She'll see you at...
Apli tonumuta.
Here's another He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap. He wonders what usefulness. He says he can work wonders. You did well, but he can't help. It looks like she's starting to lose her.
Kanamunt.
You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She...
As pendri polakuto. Inadabsunka.
They look determined. He asks you to stop. He wants to know.
Oh, come on, dude.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened?
Dere
She's there.
amun.
The most important thing.
Moni pasa.
It's time.
Whatever.
he as someone close to heart, doing what he does best? He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept her. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas.
Can't go back now.
He's curious to... The style... You should take it with you. He's looking for...
Kannamunta.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
Gendrana mala.
Wants you to understand that you can...
Gendrana mala.
She says she is eager to get started.
Kala.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Ritsenteve.
Thanks you for being such a good student.
Brumblele marsamambunundu.
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Domale tuk.
You should go see him and find out what he... Catchy.
Minalagi mamuru.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus.
Kututuku.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Ariaroche nui mumera.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever.
Kannamunta.
Says it's not a record keeper, more like a companion.
Verena masalapu.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Narulute.
Everything ends, both good and bad. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Gonda.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must...
Asilmatu.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to... Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present. You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow. Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory.
Well, that was messed up. This game's stacked against you, so no matter what you do, you're gonna lose. I kept trying.
As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. Want to fall back. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulks on the loose. Good hit. It's becoming terminal. Shot. They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks. A group of myriad crusaders already headed out. You should hurry there and help them best the outpost. Not really. Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, And our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the... Look, an emergency box from the old day. Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist. For some, the night brings terror. Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place. And then well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. There must be a track somewhere in this brick. If you're tired, maybe find a place to rest. You found the track! Amazing it. So much of this place was just discarded. When the tracks... Well, looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away. The oil claimed this land a long time ago. Everyone loves a good hat. A flush stool from the back. Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. Just a few moves left. Make them count. You need to unturn the pipe tighteners to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. Nothing throws shade like a forest full of trees. Keep hold of that. Let's see. It's a glory shiny day out here. Looks good. You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees. Cutting edge. dropped that one like a stone. The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board. The Toxanol Corporation used to run Chugga Chugga. The rails, you're on the right track. Always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomber Bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. All things end. Ready. Go make the most of the day. Flash the slash. That's an odd thing, don't you think? Let's see. This box once tailed a Chugga Chugga. Now it's just off track. Don't get distracted by all the destruction you can see this time of day. Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end, in flames. It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past. I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was... Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense... But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal. He hopes you remember. He understands history made You still believe there's some... He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you. Gizmo understands you still have...
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
That is how you shine light at the dark.
Seriously, don't doubt the dark.
I'm so proud of you for doing the right.
Can't believe you let that...
Hard to believe the world is actually going to Grateful to you for coming back. Wonders if you liked working with the mirror. But that... He can't leave the underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mectons... The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Don't forget the past. Learn from it. There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives. That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. Wood scrap, the one kind of scrap you could actually still find growing. Small things for your big ideas. Future you can use that, but not you now. That's a Jagni tribe outpost. A shopperia. Maybe there's something still inside. Ooh. The deep cut. Can't be too many days like this left at the rate the world is ending. Every little bit helps. This one seems to be in good spirits despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you have a sense of compassion and trusts it's in your nature to help those in need. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner conflict your lemma is great.
Light instantly vanishes dark.
How much light do
All the light, all of it!
I mean, you could leave a...
Seems that the knobs need to be aligned so the device can load its program. So much easier to see all the colors during the day. Grace under pressure. Broke it down into scrap. Those are the kind of things you need.
Penelinde Sitaulo.
Wonders why you can't see how pointless all your efforts are.
Fader Sino Tino Matau.
Doesn't know if...
Ja, pigeon boo.
Rito and his bandits make camp here. Take care. Gets any worse, you'll be able to swim away. You're hurt bad. Sure is dark out. This one
Some
has heard that you have a sense of
und Lump.
asks you to do the right thing.
I avin Kashua.
It-
The light shines on.
Better isn't.
Right, no,
You're the.
the worst of being the... Oh,
There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and... No going back from that. Seems like a peculiar item. Wonder what you might find. The day is wasting. Time to get to it. Look here, another toxinol dump.
Itchy trigger finger.
Sack and slash. When a story comes to you, pay attention.
Why adfuno diabe?
This one seems to...
Sam.
has heard that you have a...
Gar.
asks you to do the right thing.
Wuksa u indabada gal.
Come toward the light.
Slow down.
When you see what you want.
Well, what about...
Poppycock.
water is so colorful. This gutway has centuries of old waste. The tree's going to bleed dead. You should be able to use that. The end is coming to the world, and everything else. Someone could probably make good use of that plastic scrap over there. Welcome to the Surf Archipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo. Let's see. You're poking around Hotburn, a prime village. The story will go on as long as there is someone there to listen. Says the tribe Sifu sent them here. Isn't sure how long. As if the plague ruining the land and destroying. That's what they call the blight that's been. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must. Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now. Doesn't believe you're such a fool. Sparkles about how brilliant it is to have someone like you that shares both. Said the Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Says there's an interesting place nearby that needs a logical reason to reveal the secret. Says it's hard to keep a secret from someone as smart as you. Says it's about time you figured out you can't avoid helping anymore. Says the Tree of Life will be around. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Wonders if Ankati prefer thin air. Says life is slow. Will be a. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you. Peddler is eager for you to have a look at the wares. Should be able to see farther soon. embiggening your brain.
Ja.
This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least.
Falasores Bayo, Osina Tosina Mai.
He's pretty sure he's heard of you before. Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something. Wonders if you could take the time to help a man slake his own thirst. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle. Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But either way, you... Sure, but that's no end. Wants to raise a glass to... Respects how you always try to help, no matter... Sees why you joined up with the Myriad. They like a peaceful drink, just like... But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favourite... Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think. The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it... Says... Gulp says he'll bibble anything once, as long as it's drinkalish. That leads him to the bottom of that particular bottle. He's not in a state to go looking, so he's counting on you to help. Go find him a tanker truck and bring back some of that precious radium syrup. Please. Let's see. You never know if there's anything under a beach, do you?
Well, that was unfortunate.
It's so tempting to just sit and relax. That's no good.
Consider deep water, I guess. Makes no sense, but alright.
So many trees in this region. Let's see. E-waste, the stuff you need.
Dro ek udadrea.
Says you should take the time to enjoy what we...
Tosote, tameso.
They love the juice.
Rak tuibe.
He gathers ingredients from all over. Surprise!
Lumumuna mana. Kipahujuno pachigat mi mai kellur. Rayo tesutcho.
Then buy a juice from him fast, before he runs out.
Aju depotano.
Think... You need to believe how serious this is if you want to have any effect on it. Sometimes your mind creates an illusion where it's possible to go back in time to relive a moment in your life. We all have things in our past we wish hadn't happened, and can come to remember seeing and doing things that never happened. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. Choose the automaton functionality you want to recall. So, you remembered the automaton's power-up feature. That's a boost. You can always come back. until time runs out. Upsy. You hit a crossway. Decisions, decisions. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away. Might not need that now, but you will later. Looks valuable. As the iBox broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the feels.
Cofintra Bidwitchen. Cofintra Bidwitchen.
Legene bo ja pe piojo.
Thinks you're always welcome to squeeze by.
Tulo mudra maiva.
Says the Eastern...
Rana ja jarake nap. La soraya fa te me fa lumumuna mana.
Cofintra Bidwitchen. Cofintra Bidwitchen.
Ki pahojuno pachigadila e jam.
Thinks you're always...
Nam plasinam taut blau.
Believes the tree of life.
Aju deputano.
Wants to know how much good you think you can...
Tulo dremotulia. La zabatiabel plarike prikjoa.
Thinks you're always welcome to...
Prat tik cevuce kung chura palparekmek.
Thinks you're always...
Peika. Nam chao tatahoble.
Thinks you're all...
Nam chao tatahoble.
Maybe the time...
Mi my gel.
Asks if you're looking for Lobo. Find the blimp station.
Ne juhedu. You legen kol ma me belpe. Adru ne oma trajo. Edro chodu.
Cofintra Bidwitchen. Cofintra Bidwitchen.
You found Hoggerhum. There's a thingamajig broker somewhere in there. Let's see.
Keto zwerg, keto lake, map.
There's no way to reason with hurricane season. Hey, there's some e-waste. Hold on to that. Worth a shot. Hard to see too far in the darkness.
Гуляй. Воспляться. Big job for a fest.
Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows. Needs a logical reason to reveal the secret. Says it. Something or someone has made a nest here. Nice shot. It's a cold zone. Even a thick coat of fur is enough to keep you warm here. Smells like low tide. Bullets everywhere. Blasting him. Bits. Nice shot. Watch out for drop-offs. They can surprise you down here. That's just nasty. Biohazards make you puke. Get a grip.
This ought to be good.
Good scrap makes top weapons. Close encounter.
That was easy.
The forest is where you go for wood.
What?
There's so much more below the ground.
I don't get it.
Whoops. Seems dirty down here in the dirt.
Oops. Try that again. Sorry, I was mashing buttons. Climb the damn tank.
Flex those smart muscles and open the hatch. That should be enough glow juice for two. It's not slippery. Grab on tight. It's been a long night, but it's over soon. Let's see. Gulp says he wants to take you with him on a super funny happy slide. Sharing his Gulp says seeing your face is like He's been looking forward to a rendezvous, and it's on you to make it happen. He's sure there are even more tanker trucks with radium syrup out there waiting to be emptied. Blesses your heart for doing your part. Cheers when you're here.
Run, dog, run!
Smarty, take it easy.
Easy! Now! No! It's time to go, go, go!
Well, it's time for you to go.
Wait, what? No!
Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep you from thinking. He wonders what's on your mind. You and the Netra tribe share ideals, and that's a risk. True says it will be around when Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep you from thinking. Gulp thanks you, says a drink or two won't do any harm. He refuses to drink alone. Gulp says he just can't get enough. He really appreciated that you... So he intends to keep the promise he gave you when you first met. He's got a few things, you see, that no one else has. Says he's all... It's hard to understand the guzzle, but it's something about flip-flop... Says you should enjoy the day. It's hard to understand the... Grab with both hands and start smashing. Time for some sharp shooting. It's so tempting to just sit and relax. Let's see. That's just awful. Watch your step around here. Flexity flex. Don't trip over what you can't see. Don't look down. That'll come in handy. All fired up. Don't give up now. Farewell, fool. Be careful. Disgusting. Biohazard. Just gross. Just what you were looking for. Don't understand how you could do without this. Mercadorpus Outpost, a Jagni tribe stronghold. Let's see. Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the right. Clarifies that rigging the odds in your favor in preparation of the take. Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb lobber. That hit the spot, wrecked it. That twirly wheel works that drain pipe. Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain. Everything's clocking together. Stick in the key. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper. They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long enough to see it. Says the tribe's been hard on them. Wants revenge on those who caged them, but trust... A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense. sense danger. Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it glow. Not too close, though. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Labu.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You figures the honor. Wonders what could have gotten you out of bed this early in the morning. There's a change in the air. Feels like daybreak. says that there's always room with the Ankati for those ready to breathe deep.
Loadrui tolola kucha.
Says there's an
Run porf treviach runyi. Igdre.
Says you look trustworthy.
Pla, wunsi mau tau.
Glad to see you stopped keeping to
Tretol kota.
seems Thinks there's a... Seems like a shame to let a decent string plonk sit around unplayed. What? Funk Punk's been missing so long. Hope you find it. That's sure to be useful. Clamber right up. You fall a bit short when it comes to resources.
Excuse me.
A fresh start with fresh scrap.
Lettere mai treceitru afketto en.
Egu moi, egu.
Says the shop holds some...
Rechdun fobuf.
Hope... Sharp dealing. The air is thick with wet stuff.
Iglesia Chausu.
Best part of a mount? No need to refuel. Some wood scrap. Always happy to find that. Light is the best, period. Has no doubt you've earned the trust and support of this village. Is always willing to listen. You did good here. With our help, the tree could live a... Is... Even more brains. Someone will pay dearly for that. See that e-waste? You could use that for sure. Days wasting. Get to work while you can. That paid off. Just check that strong out. Rubber scrap is too much fun. So stretchy. You'd better get a move on if you want to change things. Check out that plastic scrap over there. Tapped hard. Another chug tunnel. Watch out for oncoming chug-chugs. That's not going to heal well. Oh, ouch! Ah, see that e-waste? Always handy. It feels like an ancient dungeon down here. Now that's loot. The scrap keeps piling up. There's a serenity about this spot. It's a... That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there. Daytime is a good time to be outside. Let's see. Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim. Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces. He knows. He says that now the time has come for...
There's a bright day coming!
Hey, that's going to...
The only one getting...
That's...
Lordy.
Can hardly believe... Thinks the but hey, knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do. He can't leave the Subnautica Station as the pollution has warped. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. Smell that? Bio has nearby. This is an epic already. How it ends is up to you. Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. What? In the old days, this was a port for boats that went toxinol. You should be able...
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. I appreciate everyone that's watched the stream. If you guys can go ahead and like it and share it afterwards, that'd be great. Thank you guys for all your support. Have a good day. Until next time.